Good day, internets. Not gonna lie, I got Control for free on Epic Games, and I hadn't heard about it until I ended up getting it. And I hadn't been planning to play it, but ever since I actually got it, I hear people talking about it. Not a whole lot, but I guess it's like you didn't know it was a thing before, and then you hear it mentioned, so then it's easier to pop out in your head. And apparently, it's a really good game, so I'll give it a shot. I don't think that this is going to be beat in one stream like the last couple of games I've been doing, because I think it's a little bit longer than those games. But we'll find out, I guess. Oh gosh, I never bother to adjust the brightness. Headphones, sure. Text language, audio language. Put on the subtitles for sure. Cam looks a little tiny bit blurry there. If that's fixable.
Fair warning.
Oh.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am.
I don't remember calling you. I'll take your word for it, though.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing.
Is someone missing?
It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person.
Probably just a band poster.
Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Okay then.
But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here.
Are those audio glitches on me or
Why
part of
did
the
you bring
game?
me here? Hello?
And we're playing now?
Anyone here?
Controls seem a little bit interesting. I might need to turn down the graphics on this game a bit. I'm not sure if my card can play it and stream it at the same time. What we got? Far object. Let's do low far object. Low shadows. Low foliage. Just the small things that don't really matter. Motion blur I already turned off, thank God. Alright. We'll see how it goes. Newspapers. Can we read anything? The Bureau. Is the Bureau's the name of the newspaper? Huh. Or is that the article in the newspaper? Uno momento. Sorry about that. It's quite the setup they've got here anyways. Just like the very cleanly lobby. Nobody at the desk. People are outside walking around though, so we're not in some kind of post-apocalyptic type situation game. I feel like an organization like this wouldn't leave the desk empty. Alright, let's see. I guess it doesn't matter if it beeps, there's nobody here to stop me. Wait, was that something? I thought it was gonna pop up. This doesn't look like an automatic door. Huh. I've never seen a door have like two things for locked and unlocked to have it extra sure. Usually there would just be like one light and it would just be like it's locked, the light's on. That's interesting. Hey Kyle. The Twitcher? What, The Witcher? Or... I've played all the Witcher games though. I haven't played any of the DLCs for The Witcher. Maybe I'll start a Witcher 3 playthrough and do the DLCs. Multiple containment breaches detected. Lockdown in effect. Okay, so there is some kind of a situation going on. But outside it seems like everything's going on as normal. Okay, let's start to make some progress, see what's going on in this place. Is that something that America would have? Like two lights like that? I don't know. Usually we just have one light and like because there's only two states, locked and unlocked. Some kind of an organization. They actually have the janitor's picture up? Our bureau at work. Not that I don't think they should have janitor's pictures up. I'm just surprised that it is up. Director Zachary Terrence? Zachary Trench. It might be something to do with this facility, because this facility is like super high, whatever. Now there's two things here, but they don't label which one's locked. So once you get into the building, maybe they assume that everybody knows. Oh, this is just the bathroom. Why does the bathroom have such a door? First aid cabinet. She's got a very, like, the way she controls, no pun on the game's name, is I just noticed there's 3 sinks, but there's only 2 toilets. I've never been in a bathroom that has more sinks than toilets. Like, obviously, I mean, in a public building or an office building, some people at home have like his and hers sinks, kind of, if they're fancy boys and girls. But to have like a public bathroom with 2 and 3 sinks.
Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
You mean you were looking for the bureau or something that involves the bureau? Can I crouch? Control isn't crouch, and C isn't crouch. I've exhausted all of my options. I'm kind of tempted to read through some of this. Your hands can spread the mold. Why does every game have some like mold entity in it? It was moss in Lifeless Planet, now it's mold. Alright, we got something over here. G to open collectibles, okay. Security order. A shark in his, although secure, permission to following basic protocol, shoot to kill. Oh shit, we're back in Maneater. And then prohibited items, and this was just at the security set point. This is not allowed inside the bureau. Weapons, pagers, laptops. No, it's the bone shark from Maneater. It's very what I was saying about the way she controls is like you can't take just one step. Like she lunges for her very first step. Look, and she kind of slides. Like she goes like 4 feet at least with her first step. Kind of weird. Wonder if that's a design choice or a design limitation. I have some Resident Evil games. I went to play one of them and I didn't get it to work that well on my PC was the thing. So I might look into getting mods. Where's that voice coming from? let's check this out first. Oh, that's loadout. I'm surprised it doesn't open up this one automatically. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. Still waiting for them from a number of people. So it's just a form they need to file, and there's if you think you're exempt, you have to get permission. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact. It's just some busy work, paperwork. Get your files in. Doesn't have any meaning to us as the player yet.
Hello?
Oh, I don't have any of the new Resident Evils. Oh, the janitor's still here. I think I've got like 4 and 5, maybe 6.
Excuse me.
Hello? Maybe I'll be a boulder puncher.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Huh.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way.
Ahti.
You work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, neither you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you hallout.
Okay. What?
Enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
But
Yeah.
somebody with no face at all.
Could he hear her?
No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
No, I wasn't thinking that. I was just thinking I can't understand whatever language he's speaking. But he was most likely just making comments to himself. Because it seemed like the comments in a different language came after the statements. Oh, we're back out here now. What? Elevator's open. No. Oh no, I did, okay. He's not insane, what?
The cell.
He's just a guy.
And the poster. I
So,
was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Courtney Hope. My only question was, if she was talking to herself, like if that was in her monologue, and he responded to it, is she just talking out loud throughout the game? Or does he have some kind of a, I don't know, ESP? Or maybe she has an ESP and her inner monologue gets transmitted. I'm probably overthinking it, but it does seem like that kind of a game. Is that just a real picture? Some of these pictures look pretty realistic. Oh. Alright. Are we gonna be able to find anyone, or are they just gonna be all
Did I
gone?
lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my
Just
mind.
checking out the intro.
My baby brother, Dylan.
I didn't know that, but now I
17
do.
years since the men of this bureau took him.
Oh. No branding in our game, goddammit. Fibers, protein, crackers, pretzels. Very, very efficient packaging. Clearance level 1. I'm assuming we don't have. We had to get from somewhere. Oh. Was that just a weird glitch, or was that intentional, game? Or did I touch the table and send everything flying? The heck? Alright. What do we got? Why doesn't it go directly to that one? Was it approved terminology? Oh, we got the HR. Words. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. So they've got something causing everyone to die. In the service of her country, regret, proud pride will be remembered. Proper, I see. Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. Alright. Alaska? These are the same alerts we saw in the other security room. Where's that coming from, that sound? Almost seems like it's coming from inside the wall. We don't have that clearance. No clearance, Clarence. What year is this? You got a desk with a typewriter and no computer? What the heck? And vacuum tubes. Interesting. Non-official. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. And Trench was the director. So I assume Barbara's his secretary. Investigate the noises in the director's office. This whole lobby is just for the director's office by looks of it. Barbara also only has a typewriter. A Rolodex. What year is this? God.
Shit.
No, I don't want to know anything unless the game tells me it.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
There's a voice or something talking to her for sure.
Something's
Then,
outside.
unless she's talking directly to us.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
You must choose to be the chosen one.
Where am I?
So it's a bureau that investigates or controls or deals with basically supernatural events. Can I jump? Oh, I can jump, okay. Oh. Can you climb stuff? You can climb stuff. Can she make that jump? Oh yeah. She can jump right far. That does look like the moss monster. It's giving me V to melee, so I'm guessing it's telling me I don't need to shoot things like this. What is this thing? Wow, lady. God damn, Jess.
The same gun.
Huh.
Okay. Now I have the gun.
The parts of the gun are like barely held together by some kind of force. That's interesting. Oh, she does have a sprint. Okay. Oh, I gotta shoot these dudes? Is that what we're doing? Oh. Malka aim. Wait, that one looked like it hit him. I'm confused. So it's recharging, not reloading. So it's not an ammo, it's some kind of a energy. They're only walking back and forth. Usually I'm better at shooting than this. I wonder if it's the game or if it's just me. And it recharges automatically, it seems. Yeah, okay, it says right there. Regenerates automatically when not in use. It regens bullets. Oh, nope. Is there fall damage in this game? And if there is fall damage in this game, is there... Oh god, I didn't even see you. Interesting flaily boys. Okay, headshots don't seem to do significantly more damage. That's something to note. It seems like her melee does the most damage. I think the headshot actually did a little bit more damage there, but like her melee seems like... Is she meleeing them with the gun? Because it seems like the gun is in the melee hand, and then it like reappears afterwards. Huh. Oh god. Now they've got a gun. There's certainly no aim assist in this game. Enemies drop health elements will damage, and you collect those to restore health. Okay. What is this?
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
If you say so. We're happy. We're happy to be here.
Outside. Is it safe to go?
Is that a pencil sharpener? God damn, why is it so big? Meeting officials, opening something up. Zachariah Trench. Can't quite read the fine print there on it. Can I... Oh yeah, can do this. It's like that type of writing that is just barely smudgy enough you can't read it. Oh, there's a map now? Oh gosh. Same newspaper called The Bureau? It is, okay. Oh yeah. Hello. We shooting these? What are we doing? Those are the security guards? Oh.
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
What are we not letting happen?
You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
I wonder what she's talking to. Oh, these are gonna shoot at me. Oh. We yelling now. What are these guys? Oh, recharging. Still no crouch button near as I can tell. my gosh. Aiming in this game feels so much harder than any other game I've played. But also the walking, it feels like the same way the walking around moving felt. Like you go further than a little tiny bit, no matter what. I like how we're learning that there is fall damage in the little loading screen tooltip. Oh, the glass completely stopped a bullet. It didn't just slow it down. Interesting. Hiss guards. Case files? Service weapon. The object's form is variable. No unique procedures required. When bound, the object allows arrow utilitarians to blank. This object must only be bound to individuals seeking the role of. The object will determine whether the candidate, I'm assuming, is is approved. If rejected, you're terminated. This process is dictated by their own criteria. By the blank, the criteria is unknown. Okay. This object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, blank, many forms throughout history, blank. Oh, okay. So we're saying that this weapon was previously took the form of Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varundastra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. So this is the same weapon as all these famous weapons. If objects or power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, blank. Huh. A hiss guard. These are just the security. So the hiss is the name of the enemy, perhaps? Or there's something called the hiss that corrupted the security guards. And that's what we have now. It does seem a little bit like an SCP thing. So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. So trench. Sure. And then what do we have here?
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very...
Oh no, we saw this already. I remember I was giggling at it before because I was like, oh, they're just using real people. Do we have clearance now because we have this gun? No. Okay. What do we pick up there with assets? Grip level 1. We're calling the gun the grip then.
The hotline. Secure line of communication.
This is a weird filter.
Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Is that someone corrupted by the hiss or someone just hanging in the air?
The hotline, says the dead man.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Oh, they can like, kind of like shift. That's kind of interesting. Wait, did they go away? Oh, interesting. Hey, the headshot does do more damage, so. Yeah, she just runs through everything. I like it. Was there someone coming from behind us? Though there were some guards behind us. At least they get staggered when you shoot them, so you can kind of take your time shooting. They did add quite a bit of recoil, so I don't think you're meant to just unload. I think you're meant to, like, kind of space your shots. Max occupancy 6 people. And what happened to all these people that are just hanging in the air? Do I shoot one, Kyle? Nah, I guess not. Max occupancy 6 people in this shelter? Max occupancy 6 people. It's a big room, and then there's only 3 beds. Your math doesn't add up, game. Alright. For Marshall's eyes only, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. Just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. I mean, how lively do you want it to be? It doesn't seem like this is the kind of situation you wanted. What is this thing? Material. What the? Oh, clearance level. Oh, I do not have one. No materials. Conceptual material and house memory and undefined reading. I guess it'll explain it to us at some point. Emergency supply storage. Oh, is this another set of bunk beds? Is that why the capacity is 6 in here? Okay, I understand. What are you saying here? I don't think there's anything in here. I was wondering if I close the door, would that supply storage unlock, but nah, I guess we just gotta move out. Proceed further into the bureau is still the objective. Central Executive? Is that where we want to go? Oh, hi. Okay, Central Executive. Got you.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy?
Certainly
it's
an enemy.
Our enemy.
Oh, that, like, fluctuation on the screen was something talking to her.
It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Oh. This isn't an exposition, this is just music. You got me, game. Usually you see that and you're like, push F for exposition. But this time it was push F for jams. Alright. Visitor evaluations. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Well, we got a standard operating procedure. Start with, welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of the efforts to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people. We strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York or just visiting? How do you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem blank, exhort them to a private room. There perform Gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within acceptable range of deviance, then blank immediately. There's no such thing as too suspicious. I wonder what that means in that context. Urban legends. Are they going to tell us that some urban legends are AWEs? Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We just recognize certain blank, informed by our own blank. I'm going to say that's patterns and perceptions, or something along those lines, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially blank in captural culture using blank, our bureau-made television program. So they used a television program and they artificially implanted the idea of certain urban legends, and to see if that would actually trigger altered world events based on those urban legends. That's kind of, I mean, it's kind of messed up, but it's kind of interesting. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human blank through the 2 punctures on the blank, blood to on the neck. Because we were talking about, they had words you shouldn't use, and there was scissors and blood. Yeah. These details, living in the minds of so many, have given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to the full report. So it does seem like it's kind of SCP-like, where altered world events can occur based on human perception, which is, in this case, urban legends, which is kind of interesting. So I wonder if it's just, until it's given direction, it's just energy. If you know what I'm saying. Oh, we got security guards. Because we're guards. Where'd you go? I suppose I'll get the one that I can get without getting out in the open as much. What is that? Ranger Scout Second Class Pulaski. I'm assuming he's on my side. Oh, is that him shooting at me? I guess he's not on my side. He's just been, oh god, he's got a good gun. I did not think that was gonna happen. The other ones are so unproficient, not proficient at shooting, that I thought they would give you time there. That'll show me though. Alright, going this way. I assume they're not going to make me re-pick up collectibles.
Hissing sound that tried to
Are they?
invade me earlier. The hiss.
Oh yeah, that's just the radio.
Everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
I am still curious who or what she is talking to. And I'm kind of going with the random theory that it's like the disembodied voice of her younger brother Dylan. For absolutely no reason other than that seems like the type of thing they would do in this game. Like the organization came to take her brother because he has certain powers or abilities or something, and that's why she's been looking for the organization, because they have her brother, and he's been like sending his voice to her to communicate. But that's just a wild theory. Alright, Ranger down. Alright, what did you drop?
Control points. An enemy.
Weapon mod consecutive kill. Weapon mod shatter projectile. Oh, not escape. G. Assets. Conceptual manual. Loadout. Okay, let's see. I do have an empty slot. Weapon mods. What do I do? How do I go to you? Oh, it's out here? Alright. Damage after kills 26%. Projectile spread. Exclusive to shatter. I mean, I guess we'll throw this on. It's gotta be better than nothing, right? Alright.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Or is the disembodied voice just the director? Because she absorbed him through the weapon or something. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, dude. What's up?
Are you with us?
I mean, I'm here. No.
Are you still sane?
Yes. Well, I am. I don't know about Jess. Jess might not be. To be fair.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
So what's the Pope doing here?
My turn. Should I lie?
They gonna give us a
Jessica,
decision? No.
I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
So she did absorb the director, and I thought it was. I wasn't sure if the gun chooses the director, is what they were saying in that little readout they gave us, but I guess it is.
Director Faden.
Call me Jessie.
Okay, Jessie. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
That works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
How do you think Jess feels?
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
Front
I'm
door.
not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jessie, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss.
So it's a good thing I wasn't
If
shooting them at
that's
random.
possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
I just love the
You with me?
fact that her face was still.
Push the hiss out.
That's the plan. The fact that her face was like moving during the cutscene there while Pope was waiting for her response implies to me that Jess just stood there looking at Pope for about 15 seconds, saying absolutely nothing and just kind of like looking around, and then she went, "Yes." I mean, you could say that it's like you're thinking, and I'm sure they're used to the old director being like that from the sounds of it, but it's certainly an interesting situation. What do we have here? Control points. Control points, examination of paranatural topics. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the particular arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. I see. So it's like you're kind of harmonizing the control point? Huh. Bringing the control point back in under control? These control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Probably the gun or the device. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or blank, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the oldest house refuse to be stabilized, I'm guessing, or something similar. So, the building they work out of is the oldest house. So they built the organization up around the oldest house after they found it, is what I'm gathering. Can I close you and then run out as well? Is it going to let me do that? Aw, safeties. Can I cleanse you then? Did you do it? Some smoke coming out of your head. Oh, the person just disappeared.
It didn't work.
Sure
The
didn't.
hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
So should I just be shooting them then? Pope, where you is?
Over here.
Oh, hey Pope.
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director Jesse.
Director Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary.
He was extraordinary.
Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us.
I assume that's what you guys are wearing?
And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
Okay.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Kind of made a point about
They
not
call me
wearing
the
one?
Director. But that's not me.
It is
I'm
now.
not a director type. Not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
You want to be a part of this world?
talk to, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
Alright, so as she said, I kind of thought this was just a rescue her brother mission and the voice inside her head was her brother. But that might not be the case. Well, I mean, obviously it's not just a rescue her brother thing because she's already said that herself. But I meant more so that it might not be the brother inside her head.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Origin of the Hiss, the oldest house.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Okay.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she
Vaguely.
memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
I sort of understand.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon,
She's got the
or a
echo.
gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
So the oldest house we're saying is this building as a whole, and they built up their organization around the oldest house, or on the site of the oldest house?
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No, it was calm outside, right?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you
Fair.
on that, Emily.
Alright, so that's it. So we're
Thanks,
saying that
Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
it's easier to connect to otherworldly spaces from inside the house, or perhaps connections just already exist. And we need to go up north there towards the communications area. Can I talk to these guys? No. That is This guy is antsy. Dude. I mean, I guess you can't blame him for being antsy. What can I do here? Oh, fast travel. So you can get a control point under control and then fast travel. Alright. Cafeteria, we're in. Oh.
There
Oh,
it
it's
is
just
again.
that.
Our welcome message.
These are loot chests, I guess. Materials, anyways. It seems to get louder in certain places. How come I still don't have any clearance? Am I not the director? Are you not amused? Someone from the Fallout universe showed up here, apparently. This space here is connected to Fallout 76. It's the most dangerous space in the entire building. Oh. Hey, dude. Just the two of them? Wonder why these guys are wearing these. Are these the uniforms of the place or something? Oh, loot. Materials. Is there a crafting in this? There's more stuff here. Wait, why is the portrait updated? The only person you should fail is yourself. Probably try not to fail yourself too. Summary of just a cost summary. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again requested that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent Haynes. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Interesting. Wow. Wow, the mini... Oh my god. I see. Oh, I see. That's why he's got it on this expense report to point out that it was part of his job to drink all the whiskeys in the minibar. The meals price too as well. I imagine he must have drank a lot with dinner because the accommodations is almost the same price as the meals. Overanalyzing, yay! This is missions, loadout. Oh, personal mods. Energy boost? I don't think I can use energy yet. Let's get healing on. We can figure out the mechanics later if they give us a rundown or if they give us crafting or something. Any dudes around this corner? Nope. But down below. Just the floaters? All the sounds of people's voices kind of make you think that there's enemies all around. Those look like headshots, I don't know. Oh, there's someone else there. Are you coming around this way? Oh. That small percentage of damage boost is actually... Oh god, there's another guy. I guess we'll get more abilities later or something. Perhaps more weapons? Something up there? Another shelter. Case files. Havana. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of the diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau's agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through the federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been blank. Staff experienced sudden, intense vibrations and noise accompanied by intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for a number of minutes. No visual phenomenon was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After the Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, recited? A formula? A single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. So they have a formula they recited that can cause altered items to vibrate. Such a weird setup they have. Can I get in here? People? Oh. Shelter with growing stuff in it? It's gonna hurt me? It is gonna hurt me. Can I run through and loot that anyways? My health got pretty low though. I'm gonna assume there's something we can do about that later. We need to get a Pokemon with cut to get past the bush there. It's all generic food again. Where are we? We're in the cafeteria, of course. Let's check these side rooms. What's in here? Ladies' room. Oh, there's a lot of exposition on the floor in this game. Unstable area notice. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow, and they have a reference chart there. And it's just the stability is how likely the building is to shift. Okay. Can I use the first aid? No? Okay. Is it a men's bathroom on the other side of the stairs? Oh, loot. They keep all the good loot in the men's room. Typical. Stop yelling in my ear, dudes. Some of the words you just barely catch them, and they're very... Oh, dead letters. I thought that this was like floating in the air, but it's just a sign. Oh, where's the hiss at? More files. Machine God. What the heck? Dead letters. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. He made vision. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. That's certainly something. Very dark back here. What the heck? That loot? We got to see a little bit. Shatter projectile boost weapon mod. More files? My gosh. Are these gonna be another dead letter or? Yes. Mr. Governor. I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button. But it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Dwayne, I wonder if they took Dwayne seriously. It seems like they take all situations seriously, because that one guy was complaining about getting sent out everywhere. Oh my god, there's a computer here. Is this more exposition on the floor? Another dead letter. Oh no. Tench, dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by this postal service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. So he proposed a system to catalog them all so they can have reference material. Do as you're told, don't eat mold. Sure. I tipped this desk over too? Wow. Everything's so fragile in here. Typical government agency. Alright. Have I been on this side? I think I have, right? No, I have not. Loot. I wonder if this loot is randomized at all. It can't be, right? Oh. Why are you throwing grenades at me? What a rude boy. There you are. These really seem like they should be headshots. That guy's got a shield or something. Got armor of some sort. Oh, I've got no crouch button still. Is there really no crouch button in this game? It seems knocking off his shield also damages him. Do I really have no crouch button? Shoot, shield, launch, shield. Can I do these things yet, I wonder? Probably not. Let's check though. No, we can't. Alright. It is something we haven't learned yet. It'd be kind of weird if they had a bunch of abilities they just didn't even mention yet. And they were all usable, I mean. Is that health or undefined material? No more hiss? Or there's some up there. Yeah, there's some up there. That looks like a security guard to me. No fall damage for him though. Oh my god. I wonder if we get any upgrades to make aiming easier later. Oh, this is the control point? My control point now. Cool. That's clearance level 2 there. I still don't have any clearance. We have the fast travel they mentioned to us now. I don't think I can do anything with those. At least not yet. Open room. Another video?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Woo! That's technology, baby.
The disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disc, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Oh my god. That is the coolest, most boring guy ever, I swear to God.
Communications. We're on the right track.
I don't know how that man managed to make something so exciting sound so, I don't know, run of the mill. More bathroom time. What? A bathroom with no loot? Aw, man. Who dis? Welcome to the comms department. We are here to help. Alright. Oh. Okay, that was, sure. What was shooting those at you? Are you dead or knocked out? Dude. Alright, what is this?
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
How do we cleanse it? Reach the object of power to cleanse it. Oh, loot though? Cleanse the object of power. Nope. Loot? Yep. I still don't know entirely what we do with the materials. Let's check what we have for weapon mods real quick, because I'm curious. Rate of fire boost, that's not bad. Projectiles fired +2, it's for the shatter though, and that's also for the shatter. Let's use the rate of fire, why not? Did we get anything else here? No, energy boost. We don't really have energy abilities yet, which is I assume we're gonna get. You do not have a clearance level, materials, missions, collectibles. Okay. This thing just chucking tubes at people? Oh, no clearance level for that. Are we getting into that thing this way? No, must be having to go upstairs. We need to get there from there, I guess. Over here? Exposition? Any exposition for me? Nope, nope, alright. So do I just run up on that thing? Oh. Alright, let's look. Give me it. Give me it. Oh, this is the thing they were talking about in the video. Okay, so she has the power to cleanse it. Okay.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings?
What are the board?
Their director. I'm no one's director.
Sure. I mean, chucks things at people. Enemies? Nope. Targets? Yep. Into the hole slot. Huh. Yeah, so I managed to decipher what the board was saying there. They were like, put the floppy disk into your slot to use the power. Oh. It seems like this locks on better than other stuff did. Seems like a lot of damage too. Nothing else to pick up? There we are. That's my energy in the top center, I guess. Oh. Oh god. Hi, dude. Oh. Oh, I'm out of energy, and then I gotta wait for it to recharge. Cool. How well does this shoot on target? That was pretty good. They don't even shoot at me from that far away. Oh wow. Bounces far. So it kind of locks on, it seems. Oh. So you don't have to wait for it to get all the way to you to throw it at them. You must stop and mute them.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Oh. Oops. Oops. So abilities such as Lance are particularly effective against shields. Oh my gosh, these explode. Sick. Oh, I gotta wait for my energy to come back. I'm still surprised there's no crouch button. Maybe that's an ability you can bind. Oh, they throw something at me too? Who's shooting at me? Like directly below me? Or you is? Huh? Oh, you're over there. Where'd you go? Oh, you're up there now. Oh, no clear shots. Oh, you're way over there. Can't really get any shots at you from here. Regen energy. Alright. I guess we'll just start running towards them. I don't think they're going to keep coming towards me. What's that thing? Looks heavy. Ooh, looks like a explosive barrel type deal. Oh god, you're close. I was like, I wonder if this is gonna blow me up to throw this at him. But it seemed fine. And we're in pneumatics department right now. I want some clearance though. How do I get clearance? Oh, what do you got? Shatter recoil efficiency. I don't have this shatter yet. Huh? Where'd you go? Oh. Oh, the pathway opened. So I guess I had to go this way first. Oh, there's a shelter over here. Not a lot of people managed to get to shelters. It's only been the one person yet, or one set of people. What you got? Book club. Is literally just a book club notes for Penny? It looks like a little short story that relates to the power, which is interesting. Would have been more interesting probably if I came there first. What else was there new things? Just the mobs, okay. Sure. The floppy disk we heard about. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in blank by agents blank and blank with the CIA, the diskette contains launch codes to blank missiles. We heard of it, they were nuclear, right? Believed to be reserved for use against, I'm assuming, America. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant of the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. That's funny. We already watched the tape, so... Give me one of the explosives here to take with me. Whoop.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Mm-hmm. Every time I hear those random voices of people talking, I assume it's like an enemy, but it's not. It just makes it harder to notice the enemies, I guess. No baddies? Gotta drop the stuff so I can get my loot. Undefined reading. This game is just collect the exposition simulator, isn't it? Kamasi, Willow AWE Elcom. Reinformation campaign summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaska town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to have any thoughts that we're making shit up. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blank and blank for any off-message opinions, but it looks like we're in the clear. It's Reddit and 4chan. So I guess that's like the hiss trying to talk or communicate. I almost want to just shoot that guy down so he'll shut up. But there might be some way to save people in the future. Further into the game, so I don't want to just start shooting random people that are possessed by the hiss. That's clearance 1. Oh, clearance?
Maybe there's a key nearby.
Clearance. Oh. That is haunting.
This must open the door.
Alright, so we got clearance 1 now, which is interesting. Oh, is this our control point? Mine now. Alright. So we have clearance level 1, I'm assuming. Where are we at? Yes. I'm surprised that Emily didn't give us some clearance level. Maybe she didn't have any honor to give to us or something. Hello? Very quiet in here. Is this the mail room? Oh. Boss mobs? What?
Fly now.
Oh, yeah, this is the mail guy, I see. Oh, so I can't seem to catch it. He dodges all my throws, that seems fair. Oh, I guess I just gotta hide until he throws stuff. Can he still dodge? No, he still does dodge. But he drops the stuff at least. Okay. Is there any way to heal in this game? Oh god. I guess you heal by killing these dudes and picking up the stuff. That wasn't very much health, though. I wonder if there's a way to get them to stand still long enough for you to throw something at them. It's gonna take a while just waiting until I shoot him down. I see a guy coming. A little bit of healing off him? Not very much. Really not very much. What if I... Can I make him try to dodge first, maybe? Or if you throw consecutive things at him, maybe he can't dodge. Let's try it. Oh god. But I got normal people down here to deal with now. Alright, let's get it recharged. No, he just keeps dodging. Who's coming after us? So I guess we got... Oh gosh, as I let myself get hit. Oh. I thought I was out of LOS of Tomasi there. Seems really weird that they give you a power that you can launch stuff at a dude, and then the very next fight make it completely useless. Maybe you can throw it like at stuff behind him to explode it. Oh, we didn't check these bathrooms. Might as well check them real quick. All dark in here though. No flashlights? No flashlights. You can't see shit in this bathroom. That was dumb. Alright. Let's just head on over to the mailroom. We'll just shoot the guy. Oh, you're gonna make it zoom in again? Maybe after a certain number of shots, he'll get like staggered and you can throw something at him. Oh. I thought he'd already thrown his second one. What if we throw stuff at him in between? Oh, that hit him. What? I expected him to drop it and give me time to dodge. Maybe he didn't dodge it because it was just a stool, so he was like, eh, whatever. Them loading times, though. Tommy! Alright, what else do we have?
Fly now. Great.
There's nothing in this area to help me, right? Oh gosh. It can hit you at weird angles. I could just fight the guy and just shoot him and just dodge, but it just feels like there should be something that you can do with your new ability. It would be really uninspired if you just can't do anything with it, and he just dodges it every time no matter what. Where'd you go? Hello? Tommy? Tommy. Oh, there you are. Is he gonna hide up there for now? I guess we'll do this. With the aiming in this game being kind of questionable and the fact you can't throw things at this boss, I don't know. It just feels like an uninspired boss fight. With a giga HP pool, for that matter. Bad aiming and a super mobile boss, and the mechanic they just gave you doesn't work in the fight. I don't know. Seems kind of questionable. It'd be different if the aiming in this game wasn't so bad. Maybe I tried changing the sensitivity or something, because it's real freaking bad. It's only an you got a separate one for aim mode. Hello. They gave us an ability to throw stuff, Kyle, but then they made it so the ability doesn't work on this boss. And then the aiming in this game is already kind of bad, so you can't really just shoot him. See, he just dodges everything you throw at him. I tried throwing 2 things in a row to see if he would only dodge the first one, but that doesn't work either. So I guess you're really meant just to shoot him over and over again. Even the bullets he sometimes dodges. Like, it just feels like a really uninspired boss fight. And sometimes he just randomly disappears. There you are. Like the whole section of the game leading up to him is like you gaining this ability to throw stuff, but you can't use it against him. You can use it against these guys. Get some of these healing points they dropped, I guess. Oh, and he does like a ton of your health really quick if he does hit you. Why do I even keep trying to throw stuff? I just feel like they wouldn't put it in the game unless you were meant to use it on the very next boss. It just seems real silly. At least it makes him drop stuff. But you don't gotta use it. It doesn't do anything. It's like a video game made by people that don't play video games. I wouldn't have these complaints if they at least made the aiming in this game like standard FPS aiming and not like super choppy and bad. And then sometimes things just like go through collision and kill you. You can also only get hit by this boss like twice and you just die. And I've looked all around the room. Like I wasted my time looking all around the room to see if there was some kind of mechanic you're supposed to use. But no, they just expect you to use the really bad aiming they put in this game to slowly shoot this boss down over time. And the cool abilities they gave you just don't work at all.
Great.
Why do I even try? It might be a good game. I don't know. This boss fight is simply, it's like, I mean, if you make the boss, the very first boss in the game frustrating like this, like we give you some cool abilities and you can't use them, and then the boss just dodges everything anyways. It seems silly. And it seems like you would be tempted to like use the ability to throw stuff at him to make him drop the stuff so you'd have more uptime shooting at him. But if you mess up even twice throughout the entire fight, that's you're dead. You're dead just like that if you mess up twice in the entire fight. Oh, what? What? How could you throw at that angle? That doesn't make any sense. The story so far it's not been bad, but it's been almost the entire story been in things you pick up off the ground and have to read. God, I gotta try to change the mouse sensitivity again or something. It's just so bad. What do you mean? Oh, of course, and I put shielded mobs in too. It kind of reminds me of, I played that it was some game I played, I can't remember what it was, but they gave the enemies like full range. It was like an 8-bit style game where you can only move in the cardinal directions and like diagonals, but they gave the enemies like full 360-degree movement. It was the strangest decision, and it feels just like that in this game. Like, even like I mentioned it right at the start of the game, like the way you walk, even you can't really control it. Like you have the turning radius of a boat too, if you actually try to turn. And then like stepping one step is a giant lunge. It's like they made the game hard to control on purpose because the name's Control, I guess? I don't know.
They can fly now. Great.
This guy's like a sniper. Look at this. So you really have no choice just to fully hide when he picks stuff up and then slowly try to shoot at him with their really crappy shooting. As he floats around in random directions. He doesn't even go in like a standard movement pattern. He can just like go in any of 360 degrees. What the? The aiming in this game is worse than like in a game like 7 Days to Die, which is not even an FPS. Oh wait, more ads. Great. And they're upstairs too. It just seems like a, he still dodges, he just drops the things that he has picked up. What's this? Is this something? No, it's just a lamp. Oh, and there's guys with shields now. Grand. He let me, the only time he let me hit him was when he had stuff picked up, and I threw a stool at him because it was just whatever my random thing picked up. And he just let me hit him with it and threw stuff at me and killed me because it didn't actually do any damage to him. I was like, wow. And the way we throw stuff, he throws stuff, it like goes through everything, and we throw stuff, it'll like go out of its way to like target stuff on the ground to hit instead. Alright, where are you even? More ads? Really? Alright. Where is he? Like, watch, we'll wait for him to pick up stuff. And he just does that and dodges it. And it's super risky because if you stay out in the open and he hits you with even one of those, it takes away like more than half your HP. Guy. And see, sometimes when we throw stuff at him, it just, oh, would you stop it? These ads. This aiming, my god, maybe I shouldn't zoom in. Can you stop coming up behind me? Are there any more of you guys? There is, okay. Infinity ads. Yeah, and if I come up to actually, oh my god, actually try to intercept the ads, he can just sniper you so badly. Let me get this little bit of health that's out in the open here, I guess. What? Are you kidding me? Homing missiles, he's so shooting. Like, I was standing here when he threw it, and I moved to this side of the pillar, and it still hit me. Can you get out from wherever you are? I think the aiming on zooming in is a little bit worse than just doing this even for this type of enemy. Are they gonna send more ads in a second too, probably? Like if I just do this, just keep coming out and just shooting him, it's fine, it works, it's just... I don't know. It seems like an uninspired boss fight for this sort of a game. And now he's gonna run away? They better not bring that guy back again as a boss fight. That was the silliest thing.
He'll be back.
Oh, good lord.
Let's stay focused.
How to make people want to...
Line should be past the mailroom.
How to make people want to quit the game right away. They're not gonna bring that ebony back, are they? I have a feeling he'll be back. I thought I saw some lore in this room. Alright, let's see. Tea time. Hey Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course Sunday morning. Have you heard about the Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the offices. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't have to have heard anything about it, would you? See you Sunday. They better give me some more abilities that actually hit that guy before we have to fight him again. Or at least a better gun. What's in this room? More lore on the ground. I like the collectibles types things in games like this, except when some of it is super important and it gives you background story. Like we got incident reports that mentioned all the keywords from earlier on. They said you shouldn't use these keywords, and they were all keywords in the incident reports for AWEs. And then you'll get stuff like that is just not like exposition. It's just like, I don't know, flavor. Which isn't terrible, but AWE 17, as you can see, it is fully SPC. It's AWE 17. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt. I'm sure I'm saying Butt wrong, but I just want to say Butt. Where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event, and he disappeared as well. Rude! Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butt Holmes closet disappeared during this incident. Ah, the cord disappeared. That's kind of weird. Oh, is this another videotape? Oh.
The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery.
Why does my camera do that all the time? Yeah. Cheap cameras always go out of focus. Not that it really matters, but...
Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
I was gonna say, he seems awfully glib about this. I guess he just didn't know he was still being recorded.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Well, I got his ID. So it is supposed to be current times. Why is all the technology so old in the oldest house? Huh.
The hiss got him.
They sure did. They turned him into an annoying mob that dodges everything. Launch efficiency. Let's see what we can do here. We got personal mods. Health recovery. Launch efficiency. Launch cost -9. Eh. Energy recovery speed. Let's go with that. I've got all these upgrades that are for a gun called Shatter, which I don't have. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I was supposed to find this Shatter somewhere before I fought that guy. Hotline chamber.
The hotline can't be far now.
Never say never. Loot. Ammo efficiency. Sure. Boom. Oh, more stuff. Hotline security log. All visitors must check in. Is there something going on with the custodians in this place? Anyways, Director Trench and the custodians are the only people who showed up. It's for me.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic.
Logic, get it away.
Cord. Door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Is this the light switch cord that makes people disappear? I pull this and it teleports me somewhere? Catalyst, light switch, the law of 3 apples. What is the law of 3 apples? Oh,
Have we been here before?
use it 3 times? I wasn't sure if that was all it would be.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Huh. Before we ring the bell for service...
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone here?
Domo. I'm gonna be one of them customers. You don't have the haircut for it. You need to comb your hair over a little bit more. Janitor closet. Can I walk outside? No. Did a door open? Down the further hallway I've not been down yet? Really? That's funny. They're like, no rude boys. This one's open now. Alright.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Is there a black pyramid on one of these doors? What is this? Casino? Let me in. That could be a top view of a pyramid. Oh, here he is. Pull the cord again? Is that a picture of me somewhere I haven't been yet? Sure is. Get the phone! Batman? Complete the astral plane challenge. What that? The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Those entities are so extra. I don't suppose this actually does anything. Oh, it's changing though. Are you a thing? Just leave it behind, I guess. I got like hurdles. Is the extra-dimensional challenge like a triathlon? Oh. Guess we gotta get the phone. Hello, phone? Oh, oh. The momentum in this game, though. Did it send me to the beginning? The momentum in this game. That's some funny shit. Ain't got no time for you. The momentum in this game just made me run right off the edge. That was so good. Alright. Hello now? Hello!
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Was that what he said on the phone to us? Oh.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
The important info we got from him.
React strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Oh, the director's office is right here again? Huh. It's the same one I was in before, right? Ooh. More exposition? Bureau funding. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us a certain amount of freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Trench. Spend the monies. Seriously, why is there so much old tech in this building that if it's supposed to be like 2016 plus? Oh, is this... it is clearance level 1. Let's see if the Shatterer is in here or whatever it was. That'd be neat. I mean, it is the oldest house or whatever, so... I don't feel like old tech really does save the money, so you gotta spend twice as long, or 5 times as long doing the same thing. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in service to his country. You can be proud of his courage in face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifices help protect the country you love so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. This is definitely to the letter with all the stipulations they had earlier. Oh, was there something there with the hotline? Case files. Oh, the hotline. Inaccessible for use except for the director. It's a 1960s era's red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purchase. And the phone weighs... Why is that classified? The object allows the director to communicate with the board, I think. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal damage. The object is currently bound to Director Trench, not anymore. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office placed on the desk. Director Northmoor was the first Gnome Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. But we're assuming the astral plane because it was sent by the board. Have I seen all these? Yes, right?
Director need.
Yeah. Are these... Why are they all the same thing? What? I saw that one when we got the gun earlier. It's weird that they're all the same thing. I don't know. We saw that AWE report. Alright. Before I move on, I'm gonna have to take a quick bathroom break. Because that's how we do. BRB. We are back with renewed hydration. But also with the fact that we renew our hydration probably means another bathroom break in a couple hours. Remember to drink your waters. Who's this? Is that me? It is. Kyle, this is her. Already on the wall, marked as a director. That's something. I don't think it has to do with future so much as the building might be the one that puts the portraits up, less so the people putting the portraits up. Oh yeah, you guys all still just hanging out, eh? Alright, as you were. Wait, do we want to go to the boardroom? I thought we wanted to go back to where what's her name is. Or is she in the boardroom now? Thought they were down here. What's up, guys? Yeah, she's in the boardroom. Why is she not here anymore? Boardroom around the long way. I guess the boardroom is just off of this area.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
But first, before you give us exposition, let's look at the exposition on the table. Initial impressions? This is... gotta be Emily wrote this, right? Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss has revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss? More work to be done. Refer to file blank for full report. How is there already redacted stuff on the table of the note she just wrote still sitting there? Weird.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. His gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
What the?
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
Can we pull that cord thing?
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is.
Not the time, Emily.
Something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
What this? There's something with the janitor. I want to know what it is. The janitors are board members or something. Four ability points. What do I do with those? Go to the maintenance sector. Hotline? What's here? Oh, this is just... Give me the same thing. Hostile takeover. Oh, I see. The hiss is trying to take over the board's astral plane. That's kind of interesting. The reason I was saying I think the janitor is somehow involved with the board is because remember when he first got here? The very first thing he said is, "You're here for the job interview, aren't you? Go to the director's office." And you go in there, and technically, the being chosen by the service weapon is the job interview, I think. And then he said, "You're going to be working for me," which also makes me think he's talking to you as a board member, or maybe he's just a crazy janitor. I don't know. What do you have here? What's bouncing on you?
Hi, Jesse.
Hey. No, it's... Thought it was something new there, but
Emily.
I've gone through all those.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
That's right.
Just let me know.
I got ability points, but I haven't been given a tutorial on how to use ability points or anything. Also, these materials, I haven't been given anything about how to use those. 4 ability points. Is it going to tell me how to use them? Alright, well...
Do you hear that? Someone's singing.
Singing?
Where's it coming from?
It's me.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Elevator, okay. Singing in the elevator.
The power plant brings up a lot of new questions.
Oh, it's the janitor.
Time to work.
That's right, Adi.
Me in the maintenance.
See? There's something about that, Ati. Maintenance sector access corridor.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
I don't think he's Trench. I think he's something different than Trench. I'm still wondering what the voice in her head is. I'm still sticking with the... I assumed it was her brother's voice in her head at the start, so I'm sticking with that as my initial guess.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is
Right?
Ati guiding me too?
Yes, Ati is guiding you. To what extent, we do not yet know. Clearance level 2 I don't have. How about broken glass? No? Okay, we've clearly broken all the glass. Okay, there we go. Merp. Clearance is just a suggestion. Not even bulletproof glass, but clearance level 2. Game. Correspondences. What do we got? Book Club Lopez. A review. Is there a code in this? Most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. Sure. I give this book a 3 out of 5. Alright. I don't know if there's like some kind of secret messages in the book reports we pick up, but... Ooh, loot. Ritual Impulse. I still don't know how to use materials, though. Or ability points, for that matter. Let me in. Bad guys?
The directorial override is right there, in the control room.
Oh, hi.
How do we get there?
How's it hanging, fellas? Oh. I'm still amazed there's no crouch in this game, to be honest. Oh. What? What was that? Something exploded when I pulled it into me. I didn't think either of those things were explosive. I don't have to pick up the stuff again, right? I've already picked up stuff in there. Yes. Okay.
The directorial override is right there.
Bringing up a little phone along with me.
How do we get there?
Hey dude, it's for you. And the zoom in actually makes it just harder to aim than just staying zoomed out. I swear to God, it's the strangest thing. Why are you guys hiding? That went right through his leg. Oh, he's got a shield. keep saying that it's worse to zoom in, but then I keep doing it anyways, because it just feels like the right thing to do. So I gotta stop zooming in. For something that far away, you think you'd want to aim down sights, but it just makes your aim so bad to aim down sights in this game. Nice. Alright. Loot. Oh, that's not loot, that's just health. I already picked up all the health. More nerds. Ah, he fell down. So this is the type of game where a grate completely stops bullets. Good to know. Good to know. Oh wow, I took a lot of damage. How'd that happen? What? I can't shoot for the floor, but they sure can. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. I meant throw it at the floor, Jesse. I didn't mean throw it over the level of the floor. I meant throw it directly at the ground. For a game called Control, you think they would have spent a little bit more time refining the controls. I don't know if there's any point to even shooting people. I think it's actually more efficient just to run up to them and melee them. Unironically. The gun is literally just a bait. When your gunplay is so bad that you'd rather just run up to melee all the people with guns. Some Destiny 2 Charge Guardians. Charge Titans, Shoulder Charge, whatever they were. Terry Crews. This is the way I came in. Yes. What is this? Okay. So it hurts me to... Oh, it doesn't hurt me to step on it. It hurts me to be in that room at all. Okay, I thought I could run over this stuff and then stop taking damage on the other side, but nope. Loading screen lies, stuck at full loading for so long. Oh, it really sends you back all the way here? Oh no, it's right here. Okay, they've already killed the things. They didn't respawn. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with this then. Right. Just a bunch of empty rooms. What is this? Can I go through this? Is this the hiss? I guess that was the hiss. I just stood directly in it. Was that Ahti?
What's down that way?
Ahti! The only reason to still play this game is Ahti. Christopher Ahti.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy.
I love this guy.
Just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something
Toilets?
tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
Same.
Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Are those side quests?
Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg.
What?
The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Huh. Are these what, side quests? What a mess. Burn the trash. B to activate?
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
Have I been baited?
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
What? Ahti. Ahti needs a vacation. I don't have level 2 clearance. Alright. Ahti. My gosh, it's quite a large area. I guess it makes sense. The maintenance is the next area for the game. Oh, is that loot? Loot. Give. I still don't know how to use ability points. I feel like we're far enough into the game that it would have told me by now. Oh, I do have clearance level 2. What? Burn burn the trash our main objective. Why not? I really feel as though... Oh, you can deconstruct. I've got a 5% and a 6% energy, so I might as well deconstruct the 5% for now. I don't see anywhere you would use abilities points. I don't know. I'll have faith that the game is still going to tell me at some point, I guess. This door's shut. We need to burn the trash, and the trash is over there. That's a long way away. Let's actually activate the other quest then. It's right there. Hello. Can I take fall damage from jumping up this? Not really. That exploded. Oh. Oh, hit the bottom. What am I carrying? She tried to throw nothing. What? Oh gosh, that guy's got a rocket launcher. What the heck? Huh. Thought they had a flamethrower, but he had like a rocket launcher or something. Which way am I going? This way? Huh. Am I going in circles? The question marks are so large that I can't even see if there's a route connecting those. I guess we'll assume there's not. Maybe we were supposed to keep going beyond Ati's room. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the control point. I'm going backwards now. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, this one's locked. It's too bad it doesn't show on the map which ones are locked. It must be behind the janitor's office that we're supposed to go. That one's locked. A Mary Chase. What is this? Investigate the strange light in the break room. Are you an AWE friend? Oh. Hi. Okay. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. Huh.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power.
Place of power. It's gotta be. It's the Witcher playthrough prequel, Kyle.
Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Place of power. It's gotta be. Wind's howling. What are we gonna do to cleanse it? Oh, it has the hiss in it? Oh! Oh god. You have the ability to evade and immediately evade off of this edge. What? Well, only let us go through and evade? Yeah. You totally could have made that with a normal run. I guess they only let you go through and evade. Huh. Oh. Can I mid-air evade? Is that what this is? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh. We can fly now. Oh. What? Oh, okay. They really don't want you to run through it all, even though it's fast enough. Oh, is this the shatter? Hello? Gold enemies are immune, right? I thought he was going to give me that weapon. I expected too much.
Let's see the Hess keep up with me now.
Oh. Could all the directors fly? Oh, you actually lose some of whatever that points are for dying. Maybe I shouldn't mess around as much in this game. Man. Got some like early 2000s load times in this game. Swear to God. Wait, what? Does that mean it failed the challenge? No, right? You can't make the movement controls in this game so sketchy and then have you fail the challenge when something like that happens. I still have this. Yes, that's what I meant. Aim at the thing on the ground and not the person. Stop aiming at the thing on the ground. Why does it keep aiming at the thing on the ground? Oh my lord. Where'd you go? I'm pointing at the barrel. Pick up the barrel, not the piece of rock on the ground behind me. Man, the controls. Ah, yes, I wanted to punch the pillar, not the man. This game knows me so well. Oh, there you are. Oh. Things keep spawning. I'm like, are they all dead yet or not? Clearance level 4. No clearance for Clarence. Where was I going? I hate multi-level maps that are hard to read with the question marks over top of some of the area, so I can't even see if there's border connecting. Let's go back towards the break room for now and make sure there's nothing left there to do, I guess. Break a room. Any holes in the floor? No holes in the floor. What if I do this? Oh, it sent me all the way back to this part of it. Oh my god, the controls. My god, can you not be so bright? Thanks, game. Where are we now? In the break room? But the floor won't explode anymore? Threshold remnant. Television? Home movies? Excuse you? We're gonna learn today.
Drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid. What's a pyramid? The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane. Airplane? Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty.
Same.
Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home. I miss my home.
What? Sure. Look, Kyle, there are some computers in here. Let's knock it over real quick. There we go. Heck your break room. What is this, a coffee maker? My coffee. Alright. Wait. What? In any case, we got clearance too now, right? So we can go past the janitor. What's over here? All right. Ahti is still the greatest character, though. Launch efficiency, threshold remnant. Wait, am I going in circles?
Okay, so what happens
Power
again
plant.
if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion.
Thanks, Trench. Thanks, Trench.
Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Don't be a Trench. What are we doing? Oh, more exposition? Floor exposition? Case files. Merry-go-round horse. We did this. Containment procedure. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. These are just straight SCPs. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speed. This can be dangerous when anything is in its path. The object is currently bound by, well, us now. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the authorities reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, America Overnight, episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked an agent by charging at him, I assume. Agents invoked Formula C.5 to the object long enough to blink. They talk about invoking and reciting formulas. I wonder what that's going to be about. That was the only one I had on red there. Correspondence. What do we got? Erish. Escaped oop. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Too late, dude. Mine now.
Northmoor was director before me.
Sure.
I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
I don't know. Trench doesn't seem like the most reliable guy to me. I can check controls real quick and see if there's anything about like updating your abilities and stuff. Shield. We don't have a shield yet. Well, at least we have toggle. Ground slam. How do we ground slam? Yeah. Wait. Say toggle slide? Oh, toggle side. What? Weird. Oh, it's which shoulder you're over. That is a strange thing. What was this ground slam thing? Is that something I can do yet? Toggle crouch ground slam. Oh. I can crouch now. I couldn't crouch earlier. I can't ground slam yet though. That's good to know. Why couldn't I crouch earlier? Oh, you can't do it while moving. Like it automatically, like if you're spamming crouch while you're moving, it does nothing. And if you crouch standing still, then you can do it. This game is so unintuitive compared to normal. NSC power plant. These guys are still normal?
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
I am your boss. I'm the director, dude. Don't even know. Alright, Arish. What's up?
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Look at this guy. He's very... I don't know. Stereotypical. He's got that face.
HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss?
Right.
That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
This internal dialogue is so strange sometimes. I love how the internal dialogue, it didn't happen so much in this conversation, but sometimes the internal dialogue will just be going in a conversation and it'll like zoom in on her face, and like the conversation is progressing in time, but it's just her sitting there staring at the person, and it's friggin' hilarious. Alright, what do we have? Security measures. Hi Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ati, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. Cheers, Lynn. Yes, in case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. They're all about be careful around Ati.
Ati is gonna be so pissed.
Ati is the real board, even if he's not on the board. Alright. I need to do some maintenance or something? Are you still gonna be like, hey lady?
We ain't out of the woods yet.
That's we ain't out of the woods yet, ma'am. Oh, control point. Give it. Did it not? Oh. Oh my god. It's because I haven't bothered to fast travel. There's ability stuff here they just never told us about. Or somehow I missed it. Construct shatter. Or construct shatter. Upgrade grip. Construct spin. Generous magazine. High rate of fire. Best used in controlled bursts. Unlock the, and then Shatter is high stopping powder scatter shot, which devastates groups of enemies at close range. I want spin, I think. At least now we know where the stuff is. Oh, we can craft mods too? Is it energy recovery? I don't want to... Oh, it's constructed. It doesn't give you a confirmation level? Upgrade to enable higher tier mods. Refresh mods. It's like weird system for a single player game. Abilities. This stuff would have been nice to know about earlier. What do we have? 10% health, 10 energy, 10 melee damage, 25% launch damage. Launches grenades back at the enemy. Just plus launch damages. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. The melee damage is pretty good too. These first row abilities all cost 1, so I think that we're just gonna... For sure. And then let's get this launch, and we're down to 1. How much is it? 2 points to get launch grenades and rockets back. Alright. Not enough essence to so you can reset your build as well. There's gonna be more stuff over here, I guess. What is board countermeasures? What the heck is this? Kill Hiss guards in the executive sector using spin. Oh, these are quests, I guess? Weird. Coolant pumps are this way? Really looked like it would hit him. Oh god, the sky guys do like a dive attack. Oh god. Just stay down, dude. Aha, these ones don't dodge the many throw attacks. It was just that first dude that was like a boss dude. Elevator. Can I go through here? No? Gotta do something else first, I take it. NSC coolant pumps, power converters. Can I jump down from up here? No, it looks like there would be a... Oh, no, that's this door. I just can't go through yet. I gotta find my way all the way down there to the other place after. Energy converters. No, I wanted to pick up those things instead of throwing at those things. Here, we're going water cooler then. These guys are gonna be all washed anyways. What is this, a control point? Random. Huh. And how about up here? No entrance. I can't go anywhere in that room. Is that the way I need to go, though? No, I guess not. How do I get through there, though? If I need to go through there. That's a weird way to open a door.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Vic fans inside the plant has a shit.
Have a seat. Energy convoidas. Oh, no other dudes around? Oh, something's shooting. No? That guy's not really getting staggered either. Alright. Did I see any exposition in here? Yes. Oh, it's a mission. Ah. Investigate the training course. That's way over there. I want to have my current mission for now then. Ritual Impulsa. Those footsteps are so weird. Oh, there you are. Oh, another shelter. It'll probably just be empty though, right? Huh. Sure. Alright, shelter. Dial, don't wanna work, just wanna grind on Final Fantasy X all day. Is there something to use these on? I don't see any of the things you use them on. Oh, hi. I think it's just mainly the aim down sights in this one. Like a Dargan. Did you get all the cell phone summons? Is there somewhere that needs power? Oh, there's something right there that needs power. Are there more that needs power? You can summon a big baby summon in that one, can't you? Or is that if you do the quest line with the baby people? Did you do their sub-story? Get the baby people on board. How do I get in here? Oh, you can just jump over it. That's easy. He's like, of course I did that. They're my people. NSC control room locked. Oh, there's something there. Is that plugged in? No. Is that for you? No. Is the part-time hero of that whole system? Or... energy converters. What else needs... what other side needs plugged in? Lower? Maybe I need to do something lower. Oh, this one still needs something in it.
Power fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
Power fixed. Alright, can I go in through that door we saw then? 10 campus statues. Go take pictures of them. Huh. Get your tea tours ready. What do we have here? Upcoming game reminder. What game is upcoming? Home safe tests. Utilization of paranatural elements. Munitions testing. OOP 22. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or materials from its immediate vicinity. Case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to engage the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after the safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. So this is our shield. We're going to be getting somewhere near here. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Some people please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstonstall's turn. They do a bit of gambling. I need to get the energy water level turned up before to let me in here. Yeah. Is here that I do something for the water level? Block room quarry, control room. What? I guess I gotta go back down to the power plant and go through the other door. Yeah. I'm surprised they put a statues of Twitch emotes in that game. That's definitely interesting. Oh, this was the elevator here. Do I need to go to the Black Rock Quarry room then? There's something off about her. She just looks a little bit different. I don't know what it is. Yeah, Kappas. Like Kappas in the chat? No, 10 Kappa statues in our city. Oh, clearance level 5 needed for that. Jeez. Twitch emotes are evil turtle spirits in Japan? Well, this is clearance level 5 as well. Nothing to be done here, I guess. I guess I need to go all the way down to over there. Very lost. Meh. Is that a ladder? Can we get on that ladder and kill ourselves? Nope. That would have been funny though. Energy converters, we went in there already. And there seemed to be like a gap down there. So we just run the other way along this floor? Or is that a dead end? Seems to be a dead end. The floating people really need to heck off. Coolant pumps are this way. Coolant pumps are down here somewhere. What are these? Oh, those are like bodies. Oh, they do just explode on their own. Oh, I thought I could dodge through them. Like how it's got that old 90s thing where like the loading screen gets like 95% full and then it stops. Right, where am I? Let's fast travel, I guess, to here. What do you mean? Oh, I gotta pick it over here. You can't click it on the map? Are you serious? And then it doesn't even highlight it before it just automatically teleports you? What a weird system. It's not an old game, though.
I'm itching for some real action.
It must have got its rating or from people entirely off of the story or something. It's not the worst. What it feels like is it feels like a AAA indie SCP game. You know what I mean? Very strange, to say the least. I feel like the game's actually gonna play fairly well once you get all the abilities. You might even be too overpowered then. And like the control things won't matter. But the thing is, you don't get all the abilities until it feels like very far into the game. And the basic gunplay and stuff is really bad. Oop. And that's what was so bad about the first boss, is they made you rely like entirely on the basic gunplay. Which is bad. We'll make our own SCP story. Are you sure they even did? Hello? Where are you guys? Where'd they go? Oh. There you go. You're on camera, friend. You throw a jack at them? Oh. Of course. Good lord. What is aim? Air guys are a lot less annoying if they don't just dodge everything. I wonder if any of the other gun upgrades are going to handle better. Is that a control point? Might as well cleanse it before we go on, I guess. But there was a room behind me that I want to go check out. Get up! I'm gonna go check that in a second too. Wait, does that say future chamber? Oh, furnace chamber. I thought that said future chamber for a second. I was like, heck. What's in you, this room? Loot. Is that it? That's it. Upgrade us. Spin rate of fire boost. Alright. Ati? Take this with us just in case. A message there.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity
Omega
within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that?
No.
It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I
doubt.
don't, and there's no part of ever installing this furnace. I believe that. Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you.
Oh no. People.
I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Yeah. The furnace wants to eat people. What do I need to do to feed it, I wonder? If that's even a thing. Let's feed it a box, see what it says. Have some of the stairs? I'm gonna furnace you with a meal. I don't seem to be making any progress. Can I put it out with like the water jugs? Is that what these are a little bit highlighted for?
Trash. Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Oh, is this the Ati quest?
Some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but
oh,
if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
I'm randomly on the burn the trash quest. Where are the other barrels? Can I yeet it from here? Kobe. Nope. I thought it would have a little more drop off than that. Does the homing work? Sure. Oh, that's my floor. Let's go throw the one we missed in just so we can know how many we were missing. I'm judging on the bar. Still looks like there's 3 more. There's one. Any other reachable from here? I have to go find them. Are you up there? What is it? Stuff here. Oh, that actually went in the furnace? Nice. Discharged. How are they getting these reports made up and left around randomly, like while we're in the middle of the situation? Either Darling, no, it's compiled by Emily Pope. She's still Darling's assistant, though. Either Darling had these ahead of time, or like there's some kind of timey-wimey stuff going on to leave these around. Or it's not that deep and they just didn't think about it, how they could get around. Ooh, loot. Give me that loot. Dodge efficiency. Is that all the waste that's on this floor? It looks like. Biological waste, where is you? They were kind of like shining up before. I can't see any of them now, though. I hope they didn't put one like outside of this room. Are you saying all the birds are streaming? Bit of them. It's true. There's a lot more birds than that, I suppose. Where is the other hazardous waste? Is there one outside this room? Heck your radio. That actually worked. Man. That's not what I need, right? No. I must be in some obvious spot. I'm just missing it because... Oh, is it up there? Oh yeah, it is up there. There it is.
That's all of them.
Can I get up there right now? No, eh? 2 ability points from that. Huh. Overwatch 2. But then you can see her yell at people. Making our way in the right direction, I think. I do. Give me some rocks. The smallest piece of rock you could possibly have grabbed. What's A&A? Is that a character in Overwatch? Coolant pumps. Alright, what do we gotta do here?
Go to ship. Fix it fast. If the plan goes boom, we can
I feel like being a healer would make you more likely to yell at people rather than less likely, to be honest. Oh, it's the self-depreciation arc, is it? Oh. It's the self-toxicity they got on the go today. Oh god. How did you suddenly see me? You didn't see me before. Alright, where's people? It doesn't seem like the bigger things you throw do significantly more damage in any appreciable way. Something's exploding like though, I guess. Can I get that from here? Yep. Oh, that spawns enemies though. Where are these remobs? Just throw stuff, I guess. These coils of wire would be so heavy. Where's the other guy at? There he is. Oh, is that guy alive? No, that's dead. Alright. Huh. Alright. There's only one more coolant pump that needs to be plugged in, it seems. But first, exposition, or background, or something of the like. Not missions, collectibles. Clog complaint. The gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the heck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ahti keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Hey bozo. Get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some sort of fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is bullshit. Why do we even have these friggin' tubes if they just spit out mail out in some other goddamn dimension? You know, that's a fair point. I feel like vacuum tubes for a mail system in a building that can shift at any point in time is probably not the most reliable of systems. You might want to just get a guy going around with a mail cart. Although, the guy with the mail cart might get lost too. So I plugged one in there, and I plugged one into this. Where are the other pumps that need to plug in? Over here? think over here. There you go.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that.
Yo, these
He's trying to sneak in.
these people didn't believe Ati?
Put his hand in the fist trap.
What do I do to him? These guys didn't believe Ati when he said this thing was talking to him. An organization that deals with, like... Oh god. I guess you don't just stand there and shoot the thing. An organization that deals with basically paranormal activity didn't believe the janitor that the giant clog that was breathing was also talking to him. I don't know about that. That's the most unbelievable thing about this whole game so far. Nobody believed Ati when he said that was talking to him. Now, where am I? I mean, especially in an organization like this, they send people out to... They send people out to the middle of nowhere to investigate complaints at a rate that they're like, why are you sending us to every single complaint? But when you live in a building that you know is prone to paranormal stuff, and your janitor is like, hey, Clog's talking to me, I feel like you give him the benefit of the doubt just a little bit. Also, I don't think there was any need for that Clog to kill me like that. Alright, so what was the deal? So I shoot it from here? Oh, it was just spitting at me. Wonderful. Just the run-of-the-mill talking, spitting, growing, breathing clog in your pipes. Nothing to worry about, fellows. Is that it?
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
This thing is breathing still. Oh, is it retreating? That is something else. Are you spitting at me? Weird. This clog is Madge. Have fun at the works. I don't know if I'm gonna play too much longer today. This game's starting to get good though, because they're starting to give us abilities and stuff, so maybe once we get all the abilities, it'll be a proper game. Have fun at the work. I hope the people show up today. Is that it? He went down the drain.
Just hold together a little longer.
Is that it? Do I gotta do something out here again? Oh, this one's not plugged in anymore.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Alright. Is there a control point in this room? Maybe I can use that elevator over there now. Are there gonna be enemies here? Yes. I think I heard enemies. Maybe not. Alrighty then. I did hear an enemy. A biggin' boy. Trooper 2nd Class Kopak. Smacked. Are you gonna stay in that elevator or are you just gonna camp the elevator? Oh, there you are. Ooh, generator. How do the bullets do? Bullets are basically pointless. Yeah. Anything explosive to throw at you? That might be explosive. How about that? Nope. Not explosive. Don't shoot the director, please. Coils? Coils should do a lot of damage. They're heavy. I don't know if it'll matter. Boop. Other than shooting it. And these things? Not bad. Not that. Give me this. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Coming up these stairs? Oh, no, not really. You ever have to reload? No? Backpack's all full of bullets, I take it? Oh god. Let's go get the life he dropped if it's still there. It is, okay. Where is he? The enemies in this, man. They see you before you could ever see them. Nope. That's a bad place to be. What is that? That's flammable. Where'd he go? Nice. That kill him? Oh, that did a lot of damage. Fog. My elevator. Oh, I thought this is the one that... I guess this just brings us up, back up to the floor there. Wonder what all that blanked out area is. This is a long elevator ride. Where it is. The throwing stuff just seems way too powerful compared to everything else. Oh. You guys must have recently spawned in. Smack him in the back of him. Oh. I like the way you can throw stuff before it fully gets to you, and it kind of goes at weird angles and stuff. Whoop. Yeah. Free money, free weapons. More guys. Deputy agent. I don't know about that. Definitely bloodstain. I let the poor NPC die. To be fair, she probably shouldn't be fighting out in the open like me. She doesn't have superpowers. What's this? Personal mod dodge efficiency? Cool. Up to the control room for the override. Right on. Is there a place that I want to... There is, perhaps. What's here? Nothing yet that I want to get. I want to see what we get over here for a shield and stuff. Fast travel. Control room. I'm here. Am I not? Yeah, I'm here. And I want to go to the NSC control room. Ventilation. Oh, convergers. It's right there. Where was the control room? It was around here somewhere, right? Is this not where I want to be then? Huh. Is it above us? It seems like I want to go in here, but I don't. I guess it's that elevator we want to find again. Oh, enemies. These level 1 guys, I guess a piece of rock does, right? Stop hiding. Oh. Distracted me so your friends can get at me, I see. Oh god. There you go. Easy clapped. Whoop. Some HP, healing. Boop. Some boops. Sanjay Boopta. Nice. Knocked him right over the edge. Alright. So I guess this was the right way to come. If you're seeing enemies, you're going the right way, right? Now where's my darn elevator? Shelter. Oh god. Fall damage. Is this the way I came in? I think it is. Yes. Yes, it is. Give me that HP. And that HP. And that HP. There it is. Control room. Not very close to the emblem on the map, but okay. Hello? Oh. Any more? Is that all of them? Hmm. Cool.
Protect them. Forces contain the lockdown. Could only be lifted by a directorial override.
Right. That's me. Fancy gun.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
What, Emily and your brother? Oh, well, the voice in your head that we're assuming is your brother, I guess. I guess it makes more sense to fast travel back. Speak with Emily. Do I have any quests in this area? Investigate the training course. Other object of power in the field training obstacle course. Let's go there, because I think that's going to give us a shield if we get it. Can I get to there? See if it lets us get to there. A shield would be real nice to have. What does this say? Just power out? Doesn't seem to have a clearance number on it. And that looks to be the only way to really get there. Maybe it's for later? Must be for later. Let's go talk to Emily, see if she gets Madge. Oh, I should put her on the tracking. She should be in the director's office though, right? Or the boardroom? Yeah. Go central executive. Hunt down Hiss clusters to eliminate their healing abilities. We haven't even seen Hiss clusters yet. I'm surprised they're giving us tooltips for them. Come on, Mr. Loading Screen. I believe in you. Emily, hey Em.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Reuse lines.
Listen, Emily.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest.
Mm-hmm.
I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
Would make sense.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved.
That's not really surprising.
The containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
Right.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
Cortana?
As in a guiding star.
Hi, I'm Cortana.
Does Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key
Elevator.
card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Only level 3, eh?
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Ati's definitely some kind of extra-dimensional entity. Old Boys Club. Alright. Maintenance major targets. Let's take a look first at... Oh, what the heck is this? Is timed. What? Well, I can only do my abilities at fast travel anyways. It's timed? Is it in maintenance? How do I look between the sectors? All I know is I should go to wherever that is. Go to the NSC energy converters. Abilities. Let's get the ability to rock grenades and rockets back real quick. And let's get another launch damage, because we're going to be a launch memer. It only takes 2 more points to go up to the next level of launch. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Launch large enemies when their health is low. Large objects. Up to 3 objects. Launch is overpowered. Let's just go all in on launch for right now. We can look at other abilities with the points we get later.
Here?
Fast travel to... they want us to go there. And if I remember, the best way to get there would be still there, I guess? I guess so. Polaris. It's interesting they gave us a timed quest. I guess we'll see what that's about. Oh, before we move on, I actually forgot. I wanted to change my weapon into the spin to try it out. Alright. And then loadouts. Is there a way to switch between those weapons? Rate of fire on the spin. Rate of fire 15%. Let's get rid of this one then for now. Just so we know. Damage boost. Just straight up. Alright. Alright, how do I... Oh, F switch weapon form. Alright. Now we're ready to play. They protected. Throw damage is just too insane, though. It's good to have this as a, oh god, as a supplemental thing, though. And perhaps for those guys. Nice. And of course for when we're out of energy. Give me something? Give me a chair. Oh god. What is slowing down time? Oh, he's moving quick. God, can't aim for nothing. Oh god. Deputy operative. Coming? Are you kidding me? Seemed my throw was the only thing that could really damage them even. So has that mission failed and gone forever now? It's gone for at least one loading screen, which in this game is about forever. It's still there. What happens if I go in? But it's gone, but it's there? Remove it from the log, or at least say it's failed if it's not doable. Come on now. Investigate the training course. Oh no, this is not the timed one. Never mind. I got confused. Hope informs Jesse that Marshall went to the research sector. So we gotta go to the research sector. Where's the main elevator that we used? Probably better to go back up to the executive floor to use the main elevator. Where is the elevator we used? Central, is that the one right next to Central Executive? I think it is. I should maybe get the Shatter too. Just so I really hate the normal weapon. Oh my loading screen. I did install this on my SSD, didn't I? Alright, can I get the Shatter? I can. Let's grab the Shatter then. And then loadout. Oh, gotta get out of this. Loadout. I want the Shatter. And the Shatter has recoil, multiplier, ammo cost per shot. Projectile speed minus 8%? That's gotta be... Oh, spread. So confused. Projectiles fired plus 2. Let's go with that. That sounds pretty good. What are we on here again? Energy recovery. I think energy recovery is fine.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant trying to...
No plants. Alright. Research sector. Maintenance access, containment. Well, I guess the containment's for a little bit later. A little bit later on. So... change your outfit. There's... Oh, can we put on like the director's outfit? Get real timey-wimey. This is the future outfit when she becomes the full director. Are these punch cards? Central Research.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research.
Oh, this guy is Darling. Okay.
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens.
Okay.
Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now.
In that room?
I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Mm-hmm.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
What are they mad about? Any bad guys here? Sounds like bad guys here. Oh, I got a bench. Work on our bench press. Oh gosh. Hi. Oh. Gonna want the this for these guys. Ooh, I didn't know that was gonna happen. So little damage. Oh, I thought I dodged it. He goes real quick. The gun's just so worthless for so many situations. It's not completely worthless, but it's just, you know. How does this handle for aiming? You know what? This feels a little bit better for aiming than the other one. I don't know if it's just confirmation bias. I haven't really tried it yet. Recoil's a bit rough. What do I got? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Lighten up. Yeah, the throw is just too powerful. The gun's just... Unless you can get, like, huge boosts to the gun damage, it's not going to see much use. Oh, is there still people out there? They're just taking their damn time. Oh, they're way down there. Oh. Well, I broke the rail, so I might as well use the rail. They're kind of hard, far away. Not worth worrying about. Alright. Plant complaint. What else do we have? His trooper. Just a summary of the trooper. Correspondences. Plant complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. And people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Possible. But if you're going to take that seriously, you got to take Ati talking about the clog seriously. Come on, guys. Story time? What do we got? Oh. Oh, that is pretty cool. The image stays. Alright. It was not story time. Except for this, but I mean, not in the way I thought it would be story time, I guess I should say. Synchronicity. A glimpse into the paranatural synchronicity and the unseen connections. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined on purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the results. The visionary Carl Jung laid down the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the close of 1959. And once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. That should be quite an old file then, because we found an ID earlier that was issued in 2016. Alright, have a couch? Oh. No other dudes? I thought for sure there was more dudes. Oh. There you are. What is that? Info over there? Oh. Is that it? Oh, there's more guy right there. Oh. Are there still more of them around? Check the shelter real quick. Loot? No loot. Oh, loot. I lied. Ooh, damage boost. Oh gosh. There's too much to explore here. I want to go check things out before, but I want to make the music go away, which I think is because there's combat. Oh, there he is. Deputy operative. Oh. His sniper. His sniper is my sniper. His sniper is your sniper. What is this? Oh, loot. I thought it was info to pick up. What's in here? Not a control point. I'm so tempted to just blast the dudes in the sky all the time to make the voices stop. I don't even know if that works though. No. Do I need to check all the stalls? Probably not. Are we gonna check all the stalls? Probably. Knocking down all the toilet paper though. Stalling Madge. That implies that, oh, are we knocking them off? No, they're just not put on right, or what? I guess they're just not put on right. No speakers in the bathroom. Hello? Oh, loot here. I guess there's no point to open. Oh god. Really? Can I? Yeah, I guess we can do that. One door opens and stays open. Can't close it again. I guess there's no reason to look inside each one individually. You can see the highlight of what's inside. Stop watching, board. Rude boys. Where are we headed anyways? That direction. Can we get that to open? Or should we go below and try to go that way? Give it a look. Alright. Shelter we checked out. It looks like there's another way to go in this direction. Is it probably under down where the lab is? I guess. Would you stop it? Rude boys. Big red button. Great. Before we push a big red button, song questionnaire. What is this gonna be? Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit memories? Do you feel strong emotion? Image a weapon. Provide detailed description of your surroundings. If you heard the murmur of voices when no one is present, please choose from 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. Huh. Transmissions to corrupt. The astral plane is a switchboard. The hiss will come for us, will come for all. You must stop or shut them up. Well, we're trying our best, dude. We already seen those. Alright. Loot. Yep. Night, the world is mine. nobody else out here. It's time to run wild and royally cap. It's like poetry or something, is it? Lovers of strings liberated. Brothers by blood separated. Marionettes animated. Yeah, some kind of poetry. Let's look in here before we push the button. You are now meeting the Grand Master. Alright, push the button. Oh. Of course.
Night, the world, it's mine.
Sure. Is that all is in this lab? Is the one sound experiment? Huh. Can I get anywhere by going... Does that camera just move to look at me? Can I get anywhere by going in here? Is it gonna auto kill me if I drop down there? What is this? That's not gonna work. Or will it give me a chance to dash to the side? Let's find out. Let's find out. No, it lets me jump down there. I did a little bit too early, but certainly lets you. We're in the creepy area now. I'm surprised this game does not give you a flashlight for how many dark spaces. No message. That's what I think about your no message. What is that? Oh, it's a computer screen. Alright. What do you got for me? Enemies? No? Kinda surprised. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Loot. Astral Blip. That's a clearance 4 room. I didn't jump down to an area I'm not supposed to be in it at all yet, have I? Clearance 4, clearance 4. Fenced up all around the top. Alright, we can go this way. What? Oh, there's some enemies. It's level 6? Is that what that says? Alright, this gun seems to do a little bit of damage, or these guys have less health. Or they take more damage from this gun. You know. Something of the like. Oh god. It's hit me with something there. Doesn't take much in the way of damage from this. That should kill it though, right? Oh, hurt me too. Oh god. Did you drop any health back here, guys I killed? I had a little bit. Oh god. These aren't some kind of infinite spawnings, are there? I always wonder about that in games like this, where they don't spawn all at once at the start of a combat. I'm like, well, is it infinite spawn? I don't think so. Oh my god. I gotta pay more attention to the things that are incoming. As I say again. Was a different death sound. You put me all the way back here. Not gonna make me fight everything again, though, are you? Really? Ooh. At least. So I got there by going down here, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, of course. I don't know what was up with that bounce on the way down, but it made me not be able to dash. Big sad. You can do it. Load. Are they respawned? Is my progress somewhat reset? No, it doesn't seem like. Alright. Maybe I should jump so I can get like central. I'm sure I'm not supposed to be doing this, but it's I want to skip ahead. Whatever's down there. You will sustain lethal damage if you fall too far. No. We figured it out. Loading Doko? Not like we had to re-kill the enemies or anything, so it's not that big of a deal. Ritual division. It looks like if I find a control point in this area, it'll help for resetting that so you can get through that door. We haven't gotten up yet either. Let's go up just to try it first. Probably a more intended route anyways than the one we're trying. What is this? Dr. Darling's office. Learned some stuff there. Dimensional research. Alright, Darling, what's up? Huh.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
He looks all tuckered out.
Fuck.
Not in the best state, Mr. Darling.
Despite what you
Mr. Doctor.
Heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day
Hits
that
now, I guess.
classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless.
What is this?
I'm kidding. We're making more.
Alright. I don't know if I wanted to have really activated that because I'm not going to rush up there to do it. If I find a control point, I might go check it out. What do we have? Resonance theory. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank, open a door to blank. I've called the blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomena? AWEs, alter items, objects of power, do they share a common that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would correct the frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Obviously he's referring to the hiss there in his little video as well. More stuff? Budget request. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel. All fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Oh, it's just a little bribery message there. Right on. Little bit of a bribe. Oh gosh. Stuff everywhere. Astral plane. This I want to read. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetypes and collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blank and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as a test by some astral entity. Our dimension was once a part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind, its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. I thought we were going to learn about the astral plane more than that. What is this? Oh, wow. Oh, is there more stuff? What are you? Counter essay? Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the board, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states there is a clear link between these objects of power, the board, I'm going to say, I don't know if it's true, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the board, but had connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the board? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the board? It is natural fact and not something more. Is a natural fact and not something more, and then it's blank. So we're saying that they don't particularly come from the board, but the board is using them, is what he seems to be trying to say. It's just a little bit of exposition in his office, nothing else. Alright. Oh. And then enemies. Oh, they came in down below. Oh. What are you? Take care of this. Oh. What is that? It's like a little orb. Orb! Heck that thing. Okay. Gun's not always completely useless. I guess it's good for weaker enemies once you get stronger. That it? I'm not going down looking for you guys. Dimensional research. Let's go. Womp womp. Wow, this is quite the door. Some Destiny 2 stuff going.
Dimensional research.
Oh. What's going on here? No doors to open. Vending machine still? Oh, it's a cigarette vending machine? I remember when those were still a thing. Oh. Huh. We're certainly being guided wherever this thing wants us to go. Sended us back to here, though. Do you need to move faster? Oh. We're somewhere else now. Loot? Spin rate of fire on astral blip. Okay, is this somewhere else again? Is it timed? Is it timed? So should I have hurried up? Let's see. No, not timed? Maybe some kind of a strange puzzle, isn't it? Yeah, I think I want to rush to get through one of those before it actually closes, right? Is my guess. Oh. Oh. No. Ashtray maze. Is there going to be something like you need to go backwards? Not sure. Not sure at all. guess maybe we'll learn about that later, or maybe that's a side thing. A little side puzzle of some sort. Maybe we'll get some lore that'll teach us how to get through there. Wham, wham. Oh. Go away, dudes. Cardboard only, but it's not full of cardboard. Because it doesn't move, it's a good target for this. Oh gosh, what was that? Hello. Where'd he go? Wasn't there another guy there still? Huh. Oh. Have I been down here? For who among us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? As a quote from Dr. Theodore Ashe, it's interesting that it's up in this facility. What are you? Oh, you're just a radio. Not what I meant to do. Oh well. Oh, there's something down here, though. What do we got? Hubert, Black Rock Analysis. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 BlackRock samples you sent. The Prism, or whatever it's called, I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla, our handy mnemonic device. Right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or even dinner. Can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. Oh, Hubert. He's shooting his shot. He's doing his best. What do we have down here? Parapsychology, cafeteria. I've been in this shelter. But maybe it really is the only way to go that I found is to go down here. I can't use this button though. But maybe we're just gonna drop down the way we thought. Catch some ledges on the way down. Be more safe. Oh, what do we got? Loot. Be more loot. Loot more safe. Okay. Now can I get this elevator going again? No. But there'll be some way to do it in here, I'm sure. Hola. I didn't go this way before, did I? Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, I did. And then I had to get up over here. There's no control points down here yet, though, right? None on the map. Let us up. Oh, that works. And then break the Break the railing. Easier to climb now. Slapped. Wait for my energy to regen. Oh. A chair? Who throws a chair? Honestly. Which gun am I on right now? This one. Those things kind of a curving there? Did I get them? No. It does seem like they are. Oh god, it does seem like they are curving. Have any healing nodes again this time? No? There's another guy down there, another couple actually. That's not what I need. Pick up the, what? Yeah, pick up this thing. That was weird. Gotta wait till they stop shooting their seeds up since I can't see them. And since they seem to track onto you once you come into vision. Okay. Are there any of them still alive? It seems no. Oh, no, no, no. Thought that was gonna explode on me for a second there. It did explode. Oh. I don't want these time quests anyways. I just saw that it failed there. Okay, loading screen. I don't like you. You don't like me. Alright. I still think it's the right way to go down there. It can't be the right way, but... It looks like there'd be a way to go there, too. More stuff respawn? Bro is just too strong. Guy's in that freaking chair. He's like, fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, is this guy gonna dodge everything? Do I have anywhere I can even hide? I remember now, zooming in for these type of guys are no good anyways. They just move too much. Where'd you go? Where are you, his friend? What? It didn't restart, did it? That's pretty cool. Where'd he go? Oh God. Where are you going, dude? That's the roof. Freaking dentist chair reading, wearing, go, dude. That made a lot of sense, dude. My word come out good. How do we get over there? Find Marshall in research/parapsychology. It's way over there. I've checked out this shelter, right? Let's take a look-see. Oh no, loot. I'll take some loot. And emergency call summary. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE in which event is believed to have been caused by blank, and as a result the following measures have been taken to prevent blank. Okay. Thanks for filling us in. Not more dudes. Stop spawning infinite dudes to fight. I don't know why they would spawn more guys again there. Just to be annoying, I guess. Dr. Darling's office, and then dimensional research. We already been through here. Do I have to drop down to that place? And that chanting. Over a long enough period of time. I feel, is that... There's a loot up there I just noticed. Oh. I thought I would go too far if I did the dash thing, but for some reason I was thinking double jump. Played too many games with double jump in it. Alright, let's try this. What? She doesn't grab that edge? Inconsistence. Inconsistent. Pick it up, Jess. Does that mean we're supposed to do it like this then? Oh, I guess it is. She only grabs the edges that are story appropriate. Alright. Oh. Oops. I feel like there should be a control point down here that should be fairly early on, so that you don't have to take such a long trip back down here. If this is in fact the way I'm supposed to be going, I guess. Oh my gosh, the I was gonna say the handrail's back. Fancy. Alright, heal up off these guys. It doesn't really do that much damage to these things, it seems like. Oh. Not more than these, anyways. Maybe it does AoE? Oh. Almost fell down there. Not that it seems like there'd be anything wrong with that. Let's chuck a lamp at him. Did that do anything? Did I get him? No. Oh, come on. The way that they curve midair, I don't know. I'm sure there's some kind of paranormal explanation for it. Oh. Be a paranormal explanation for your crappy aim too, Jess. The stone seems to just do more damage. Or maybe those guys are slightly closer. 2 shots anyways, which is a lot nicer. Boom. Alright. Now are some dudes gonna spawn when I come down here? Oh god, that's right, I forgot about that. Rush over and try to get these anyways. Oh, come on. Oh. You just shoot randomly when I'm not even in sight. There's no way this is the right way to go. They make you run all the way back down there every time. There's no way. Not when their loading screens are like 5 years long. But I haven't seen another way to properly go. Let's just follow the signs. Oh, come on. Can I have their guns? How come I can't have their guns? Oh, we're just supposed to go straight to parapsychology. Silly me.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Yeah, but what's over here? It's like, sure, she's in trouble, but... Loot? Parakinesiology. Oh gosh. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Aw, you can't throw the fire hose at him. Oh my gosh, that guy got flattened. Is that all yous? Seems like. What's this? Emergency call supplement. Oh, it's just a transcript. I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Have you been drinking? Feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? No noise. Pulled through the telephone at him. Oh, what's this? Keep your distance from the glass. No. I break this glass? No, I can't break this glass. You can't break those cuffs. Astral exhibition. Oh, what's this? Oh, a control point.
The astral plane. What you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the
What can I do with... I got another weapon form? Oh, Pierce. Precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. So that's what we're saving to build next to replace our little machine gun-ish one. Random weapon mod. I don't know about that. It's so strange.
We can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them.
Is that Carla? That's Carla, right? Astral exhibition. Originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. One of the director's names, perhaps? However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Blank behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. New naming conventions established for the astral entity known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in the report have been redacted. Astral Spike is what all these are. No, not that one. The Astral Spike was being stingy with the budget. Probably not. Cool. Oh, we're gonna see those weird dolls again? Oh no, it's just Darling.
Was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective, but that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it.
Okay.
But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception.
What's that?
In the astral plane footage, were always in the vicinity of the pyramid.
Mm-hmm.
We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral feud, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Huh. Interesting. The damn chanting's starting to get to me.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Oh, geez. They really do just keep it there, eh? Alright, what did that do? Did that let it out? Oh, I opened this. It's gonna let me in there? Do I want to be in there with that? There's loot over here. I definitely want to be in here with the loot. I don't think I can really do anything to this, right? This astral entity. Oh, I can do something to... Oh, can I trap it in here? But there's a way out in here as well. Oh, it can't go through there, though. I understand. Whoop. I need one of those. Give me that. I need one of those things. No? Oh no. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. The safety thing makes it so it doesn't close as you run through, though. Can I just get to this in time and turn and close it? No. That's not the play either. Do I have to, like, hurt the thing? Come out over here. Oh, but it does damage AoE anyways. Oh my gosh. The trial and error of this game wouldn't be so bad if the loading screens weren't like half the gameplay. Alright, let's see what we can learn in there again. Is there a reason for us to trap it in that small room anyways, though? Oh, there's two power things, too. What does this do? It asks for more power is what it does. Alright. And so does that now close that? Why am I stuck on a ledge? That now closes that, that's right. But I want to open it up again. It closes that as well. Is it going to be fast enough? It's just going to... It's just going to leave this space, isn't it? No, don't open again.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Huh.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Yeah, I'm coming, Marsh.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit.
Hmm.
We're so close. We need to hurry.
Shooters? Oh, yeah. Anyone coming up the stairs anytime soon? Oh. Oh. That's not what I wanted to pick up. I wanted to pick up something that was closer to them like that. No need to get up, friend. All right. Start making our way over, I guess. What's that? Health mod? Health mod. Recovery. Did I get a couple of them with that? Nice. Destroying all the facilities and none of the bad guys. I picked that book up? It's not gonna let me throw the book at him. This game, man. Oh my god. I gotta throw the bombs back at him when he throws some more. Once he throws some more. Throw some bombs. Is that what you're gonna do? Grenades? I mean, I'll take time to kill your friends. That works. That's not all of them yet. Oh, control point. All right. Look at the big brain on Brad. The luck department. Any dragons in the luck department? No? Oh, that's not good. Out of my way. Can I pick it up from here? Maybe I gotta jump on top, I guess. Precognitive powers. That's questionable. Hiss cluster. Unique in that they concentrate manifestation to hiss resonance without the need of a host. Okay. And then we had Nadine, send this to research for analysis. RE, my precognitive powers. Urgent. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here. But I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such offer my services to the Bureau's research team. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. You could have just had a good idea during a dream. People think about their problems subconsciously all day. Oh, I didn't even realize that brain is all chopped up like that. From this side here. Nice. Cool. What do you got? Oh, loot. Loot and groupthink. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by propositioning strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformities experiments using a telepathic individual as a subject. See these experiments for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data results from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. This game dips its toes into a lot of like very popular pseudoscience like type thought. An active audience, a captive audience. Maybe later. Stick with the main quest for now. Alright, so we got our control point. How many currency do we have? 22. We need 24,000 for the Pierce, I think it was called. Which is going to be more of a rifle type mechanic, I believe. What are you?
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on, I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
Mm-hmm.
More of you?
Dudes to kill? Oh, I gotta get my other gun. For these guys. Oh, you're reloading still. Everything's open again here. Elevator's here too, but let's take a quick look around. That's not the way I went. Is this just the way I came in? Or is this the... Oh yeah, it is just the way I came in. Alright, so I did all that and then I got the elevator to work. Cool. Alright, Marshall. Let's see what you have to say. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Oh. What up?
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
People just randomly hanging out. Claim control point. Give. I knocked over all your shit, guys. Sorry. Alright, Marshall, what's up? Before I talk to Marshall, what do we got here?
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Oh, I took some plants. What else we got? Anything else? Hey! Sure. Level 5 clearance. Marshall's gonna give us some clearance for sure, right? At least level 4.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Sure, they're used to it by now.
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Yes.
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you.
Alright.
Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Alright, well, before we head on to clear out the HRA lab, I think that's going to be it for me for this stream. There was a couple of frustrating parts in this game, but I think it's going to get even better. It's mostly just a throwing simulator right now, but there's still so many abilities left to get, which I feel like the game could have benefited a lot from giving you the abilities earlier. And that one boss fight where you can't throw stuff at him and he doesn't take hardly any damage from your gun, it just felt really weird that they would give you the ability and then immediately make it not work on the boss. But if we get more abilities, I can see this being pretty good. The dash is alright and all that. Anyways, that's going to be it for me today. I will be doing this again, playing it either tomorrow or the day after. Anyways, take care.